And there goes the brain again. Why is there one just freeze like a deer in the headlights? But good day to the Saturday. It's the weekends now, and it's already warm. It is very warm because right now it is 29, but I'm sure in my room it is 31 in my room. 31 degrees. I got a glass of nice cold water. I got my fan right in front of me with a bowl of ice. And when I mean a bowl of ice, I mean literally I froze some water last night in a bowl. Because that helped. The reason I'm doing it today unlike the other days is because today we're going to be finishing the summer event in Genshin Impact. This seems to be almost like a cursed thing for me because I should have finished this ages ago, but because when we first started it, the following week I got COVID. So obviously I didn't do it. Then once I was all better, we did it. Then last week I was so tired that I eventually was falling asleep before streaming. I've said this before. If I'm about to doze off, either before I start streaming or during streaming, I win. That's the point where I should end. But this week's sleep's been pretty good. Despite it being hot weather, it's been pretty good. And I think it's because I've realized I've been accidentally diluting my G fuel. The reason I realized this is that I'm trying to look for like cheaper options for supplements, and there's this other one. I think it's called something other than GG, and I thought, well, let's try some of their sample stuff. So I got some of their sample stuff, and it came up with a which is on my notes board up here, a little leaflet thing saying how much water and how much of a scoop you put in, and one of them is like for one scoop about 8 ounces. Thankfully, shakers have ounces and milliliters, and it clicked in my brain. Have I been doing the wrong? Because I'm pretty sure G Fuel never says how much water per ounces you put in. I just put like enough to not full cup, but not half a cup. And ever since I've been putting 8 ounces of water and 1 scoop, my energy seems to be affecting me a lot better. Not enough that I'm bouncing off the walls and feeling energetic. I'm still not sleeping very well because of the hot weather. But I'm not at the point where I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep either. But feel pretty good today, all the same. But then again, something very story heavy like this would be perfect. I always say this, these story things are perfect for me because we've got a lot of cutscenes and I can have the excuse to be quiet at some point. But yes, I've got a bowl of ice, 2 bowls. I got one in the freezer. So once that one's like fully melted, we'll swap that out at some point. Because a part of me feels like with this one, it could be 2 hours the last story parts of this, or it could be 5 hours. Thankfully it's the weekend, so I don't have to worry about work. So we have that aside. Let's get into it and get through it because I'm intrigued to see where this goes. Because I think the next story part is officials. How you say it? Whatever. It's the gal with the eye patch show, which I thought hers would be last, but not the case. Because a lot of these have been interesting to see, like the past of different characters, these 3 characters. So I'm intrigued to see where this one goes. Into the frying pan, I guess.
Are you awake?
It's morning again. What's up? Was something happened?
It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
That's worrying.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Are you sure about that?
Based on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
That's weird.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
Oh, so maybe officials isn't there?
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Does that be nighttime? Is it one of those things?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are.
So we don't learn about her past.
So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No, give Fischl some more time.
Everyone agrees with Mona to take a break. Oh, I went too quick.
There's something on the beach!
A book. And next to it is... a raven statue?
This statue looks a lot like Oz.
I was about to say the same thing.
Why did these two items appear together? Did the Raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
Are we gonna find out that the whole? I mean, I've had my suspicion the whole thing is like a story she's, acting out, not an actual thing.
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
Sonic and the Sacred Rings to it? Yeah, it isn't an old ass game.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
I guess. Well, what's the worst could happen?
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
How do you know she's not already in the book?
Paimon agrees! It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon's sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Okay, now we're entering the book, it would seem. This is very
Though
fun.
this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss-Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
Seems like it.
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Maybe there's a switch that gets it moving? Ah!
There's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
What gives that away?
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our Fischl for you.
Oh wow, floating castles in the sky, that's awesome.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things, and wished to
Oh hey, I don't want to interrupt the... Oh, okay, I got it. I didn't mean to...
never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night, and gave it the task to safeguard all living things.
It's I've seen these kind of puzzles. This is what you call like a I don't know what you call this, but it's like using the perspective thing and then it goes into place sort of thing. I'm not very good with words. Like it's there, but then zoom. It's about angle just about right. That's definitely right. That work? I think I'm supposed to take a picture. Oh no, there we go. It just did it there. Do I leave now?
The people celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
Okay, I have my theories on this. I think what it is, the narrator is actually Fischl's dad, and this is a story that her dad used to tell her. Her dad passed away, and this is some sort of like coping mechanism. And that's a little dark, but that's just where my thoughts go in this. Like that she's just acting out a story that she liked when she was a kid, even though she's technically still a kid. Okay. Mind you, I am 31, so even a teenager is a kid to me. Some people might see a teenager as a kid, but a teenager is a kid to me still. Okay, so at least we know that it will light up as soon as I get it right. That looks right. No, maybe a little out. A little to the left, a little to the right. Oh, I see, it's not fully aligned, so maybe... Ah, is that right? Ah, there we go. But I do love this. It's very, very like high fantasy castles. I mean, she is from like Mondstadt, so this seems kind of like appropriate. There's a bird cage. It is. Oh look, it's some helitrons. What does this do? Lit up for a second. Ah, it's a lift that takes us. Oh yeah, I guess it's one of those things. It would have not came down until we went in it. It's like a little shortcut. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm guessing I just got to jump for it. No. Okay, so there must be another one of those things then. Where is it? Unless I use the other one now? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. I see. So we weren't quite done yet. It tilted a little bit. I didn't even see it. Or do I tilt it now? Ah, yes. Now I just move it myself. Okay. I want to zoom out a bit. I like these kind of puzzles. It doesn't seem aligned, but I guess it is. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand the lift. Okay. Alright, it's one of those ones where I can only have one piece at a time in play. That's the point of the lift. I've always just shortcuts so I can know it, so we can move the other one around and then get back up again. Just in this birdcage, I'm sure that's not an accident. It's obviously because of ours. Right. Give this a shot now. Okay. A little bit. Oh no. Oh, it's a little bit more further out. Nope. Had it a second ago. Ah, there we go. And then, if like magic, it is in place now. Time to fuck up some good old hilly trolls.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immer Nachtreich.
See, this is the point of these events and stuff. They're cool, but I'd love to constantly come back to this and explore this, but then once this event's over, it's gone. It's such a cool... Oh, hello, really troll. I was talking about how cool the place is. You came to interrupt me. I have this! Oh, I like bow music. Oh, I should be fighting people, so it's not dancing music.
Speed of light.
Someone else wants to fight? Oh, you. Hide in there. Get out. Alright, I want to try and... Come on, get off the edge. Go off the edge. There it goes. I love the... This is just so cool looking. It's down here, though. Oh, I meant to go down here. Okay. I was probably for like the up top area. If I go back up, there's probably several of these. Oh yes, I couldn't go forward even if I wanted to. Righty. So no, a little further out, maybe to the left. Yeah, because it's gonna go that far. Okay, I just want to make sure on that one. I think so. Should be about here, right? No, I think I know what it is. I need to line the other one first. Oh, okay, no, it kind of has to be that one. Okay. This is going to be... Where's it go? So it looks like it's got to go there, right? But... maybe about here, and then zoom in a bit. And a bit to the left. Zoom in, out, 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 all the way in. All the way in. Oh! Ah! So, okay, well, right here, but it needs to be further out, maybe? Yeah. That, okay, we've got a little circle thing, it's not glowing yet. The option would be to zoom out a bit. Ah, there we go. So now that one's in place. And now we can deal with this one, which is seems easy enough to figure out. I just gotta make sure it aligns with this one. Damn, I had it a second ago. There we go. Okay, maybe a little through there. Maybe down a bit, maybe up a bit. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked it. Fucked it at the last second. I had it, then I didn't have it. I had it, though. It's weird. That's too close. Puzzle to figure. Ah, there we go.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
Now it kind of sounds like ours, but more soft spoken. Could be wrong on that one. Enter the castle as the story unfolds. Oh, hello, I see ya. Yeah, miss me, Mr. Axie Man. Trying to ask me a question. Oh, these questions are going to go unanswered. His ass. Takes name.
That was a cry for help! Who could it be?
Good question.
Speed of light. Hey!
Very good question. Person find help, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of these now. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. It's showing me to go here. And we've got these ones here. Unless these are just for secrets. Quite possible. Let's stick to the path at hand, as they say.
Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
It seems like it.
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
I remember.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
We can kind of see that.
Yep, that's news to us.
It's Pyron being sarcastic, or she.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
So if someone's being distracting. Because when there's a ball of ice and it's melted, you're like, oh, cold water. Put some ice in the bowl there. Yeah, it's awkward. Okay. Yeah, she's going for it. Keep an eye. She might knock it down. Don't go for it. Ah, I see. So it's like a track line I could line up. Huh? This one's gonna be easy enough. It's like right there, easy peasy. Okay, then we got. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, that's the thing to me. Ah, okay, I got it now. Oh no, she's in the corner of the bed now. Have I ever mentioned how easily distracted I am? I am very easily distracted. I'm like, ooh, thing over there that I should be not paying attention to right now. I'm assuming the next one is... no, it should be that one, right? That feels like that one's the last one, right? Yep. Right. And ooh, this might be... tricky? No, it's not. Okay, good. It. Maybe in a bit. Alright. No? There. There. Woo. Wah. Wah. A little bit. Okay. Okay, it's definitely there, so it needs to be moved a little bit. Maybe down a bit? No? Ah, it was up a bit. Next is the final one, this one. Oh, it's not actually. That was the first one we did.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much.
No problemo.
Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Wait, I was supposed to have... Wow, there's the brain going already.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
More hidden trolls they can beat up. I mean, fight, right. Dancing? Get out of the way. I got puzzles to solve. Ah, damn, I was trying to knock him off the edge. Maybe still be able to do that? There we go. Oh, this is a big one, isn't it? Okay. That looks right. Maybe zoom in a little bit. Okay. Can't zoom any further, can I? Oh, okay, so this is an angle. That looks right. That looks right, but it's not lighting up. Maybe zoom in a bit. No, that's as far as I can zoom in. Strange, it looks right. There's nothing changing yet. There's no light up or anything. I can't go any further than where I'm at. Unless it's not for this one, where it's down a bit and then out a bit. There's this is the one we're doing, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Maybe a bit here, then zoom out. We should get somewhat close, but not getting any closer with this one. It's kind of zoom in. Oh, hang on, I saw it. There we go.
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Ritter mounted the tower
sounds
to
like a
pledge their
mouthful to
allegiance
say.
to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Ah, another birdcage lift. Oh, sleepy cat. Look at this, is so cool looking. And it's just gone. I think there's like 10 more days left of this event. Thank God this one was 30 well, more than 30. What's this? Anything? It doesn't. It does nothing. It's with the weird lights though, and the cracked sky. I guess we'll find. Ooh, book.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
I guess this is some kind of autobiography.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
Alright. Oh, well, what's this one here first? Just a bunch of boxes. Right, close the book.
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt.
Probably official's place.
Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
That sounds like a kid, a little kid official.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Oh, I think I was right on this. I think I was right. I thought it'd be something like this.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
But maybe there's more to it than I think.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
Haha, they don't. 'Cause
Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Official's real name?
I'm trying to remember, I'm not looking at surnames, but doesn't Amy have like an E in it?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
No, I was wrong. Just double checking. No, that is how you spell Amy. I don't know why I thought it. I have said this before. I'm really bad at reading and spelling, so I am probably due to my learning difficulties. Don't know if I have dyslexia still. Might do, just a tad bit.
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Ha 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 ha.
You think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
So, right.
Oh, my apologies.
They figured she was doing the same thing.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while.
Besties, aren't they?
Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Oh, we're back! Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
Try and watch a show that ends on a cliffhanger and waiting more than a decade for it to get its conclusion. Plenty of shows that do that, especially in anime. Some never get a conclusion. Some just stay on a cliffhanger. It's not even an anime, but the original Teen Titans ends on a cliffhanger, and that came out like fucking. That finished like fucking more than I think like 16 years ago. That's never gonna get a conclusion because fucking Warner Brothers and Cartoon Network obsessed with Teen Titans Go.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the Mirage again.
Good idea! Let's go!
Oh, there's also houses now.
Huh?
Guess we can't.
We're still here. It's not working.
Oh, I think we're still in the Mirage because look around us.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why? Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book.
There's another book we've got to find.
Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
Ooh.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Ugh.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Let's not talking stat shit.
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
Yep.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose.
I think it's meant to be.
So,
On the beat.
Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower. You mean that tower over there?
That is indeed the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That's too long.
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
Oh, but, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immernachtreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
Oh. Wait, where was he? Was it that one there we talked to? We're fighting? Oh, okay. Wanna throw down? I don't. Sis! Wait, is there any... There's not. I love the castle in this place. Very, well, like I said, she's from... Oh, there's more of these. We're not talking to them, we're getting up to the top now. Secret passage? Where? Look for the secret... I mean, I could just climb. Ah, you stupid! You fell in the wall. Go for shield. Fine, I'll fight these guys. Otherwise, they're just gonna.
Don't blink.
Away.
This sword comes down.
Now you're in the water, which was a bad move.
Incoming. Strike till I'm dead. Power core.
There we go.
Speed of light.
Okay, so secret passage in the cave. Oh, there. You literally walked right past them. Is this it? Ah, yes, and there's a little bird cage thing. Oh, I see what the little thing below is to cool it back down. There's loads of these statues of ravens around. Really high up. And there goes that ring. Now we've got to do some more climbing. Well, not more climbing, we haven't climbed yet. Fourth one, I thought he wasn't going to grab that. I was like, what? I was like, what? You can't grab it? Oh, look at this. Love that old classic, like, medieval stone brick castle look.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
We're friends of officials.
This place even comes with guards! What are you doing?
We are personal. We are well. Traveled to seas of stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
You puff of smoke?
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
Actually, I'm looking to see what's the. Oh, it's the same front cover. Well, the front cover.
However, the Immer Nachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to Rome above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
Oh.
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
Well, I thought it was going to be an actual dragon. Looks like the shell things are in here as well. I'm not really bothered if I don't get Fischl's like new outfit. I don't use Fischl because I've said this before. I'm not really particularly good with the bow and arrow counts. I have Fischl, but I don't like. Yeah, I know it's the same as before. Line them up. Or was there a difference to it? I should have probably read that. Oh well. Oh yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see how this works, I think. Oh yes, it's going to be like that, right? So I'll line up just about right. Maybe? That looks right. It's not saying it's right. I figured that would be right because then it looks like it's aligned, but no. Maybe a little up, maybe a little left. Now this is a piece missing. I've got to line up. No, there's usually shit like this usually in here, isn't it? My fault figuring it needs to look. This one? No. This one is Fischl's. Never mind, okay. Okay. Now that's the only like thing here, so there's no other angle to this. Oh fuck! Didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Oh, hang on. Was that where we came from? I think that's where we came from. It's not. These look like gallows or stage. Oh, look how. I'll put it last long enough. Usually does. Okay, I guess it is this only one. No, Raven's side solve the puzzle. Oh. Right. Just the night Raven's single line to solve the puzzle. What's that mean? Like, there's only so many angles. I can't like rotate it completely around. I can just move up, down, left, right. It's not giving me any hints to if I'm close or not. This is like, I get these hints back. I thought it would be the same, but I was wrong on this one. Here, in the event stuff. Damn it. just with glowy things, I'm not sure what's on about. Can you zoom in that far? Maybe here? Maybe about here? I just don't understand. Why would you line up? Why won't you give me a hint, at least if I'm close or not? Oh, it's on me for skipping the tutorial. There's no other one of these, and there's no other hint. But it's weird glowy things, which I don't understand what I was doing. I was the idiot and decided to skip the tutorial. Can I?
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
Oh. That did something. Okay. Can I climb? I did something when I hit that. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. I think I see what happened. Did it? Did it create like a secret platform? No, it didn't. What happened? What if I do that? I'm gonna start losing my health at this rate. What if I do? Just... There's no... I'm so confused now. Can't grab hold of it, and yet... Here we are with the platform telling where to go now. Maybe this works? Oh, okay, now it works. Okay. So I had to find where it was. Okay. I think. Well, we'll figure it out as we go.
I'll protect us.
When I do that, I will heal everyone. I mean, we've got healing food, but might as well save it for, and let's go to deal with them if that happens. Actually, heal. I've never known to do that. Just party set up. Yeah, oh! I got knocked into the air. Or off the edge.
Speed of light. Hey!
Okay. Ow!
Let's dance.
No. So same before? Yeah, it looks like it.
I'll protect us.
I'll protect us.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Hiding in a little corner.
Let's dance.
Safe space when you're getting hit by a blast of water, so I can kill them. Everyone's more or less here. Okay. Oh, we've got. Well, hang on, we'll get this mechanism first. Oh, that is actually really cool. What's this pointing at? I see. I guess I gotta keep rotating it until it's right, or is there another one I've got to deal with first? Okay, let's keep circling this around. Well, what's point? I think what it is I've got to do is... Yes, that looks about right. I think I had to have it there maybe, and then... These puzzles are quite intricate, as they say. Okay. Yes, it looks like it was possible. Oh, there we go. had it a second ago. There we go. Did I get it or did I didn't get it? I don't think I got it. No, I didn't. Damn it. Had it, then didn't have it. Alright, yeah. There we go.
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
What is this? This is the slime. This is just official and potentially the character book. What about Oz? What is Oz then? Maybe her dad turned into a raven? As we venture onwards, we'll find the truth to this mystery. It's like it's weird that Fisher's was next. I had a thought. My hunch was Fisher's would be last. Her backstory is most recently in mystery.
I'll be fine. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I know there's water. I know there's a girl and ice. That.
Disappear!
Aha! Suck on that, assholes. You can suck on that. Did I just... Oh, I thought it was an edge. It wasn't. No, stay away, Bubbles. No. Aha! Ow. You're going to teleport up here, or I'm going to come down to you. It's down to him then.
Feel the beat!
Feel the beat from the heat. Sneaky bastard. Damn it. So special potion to burst. Ha!
Nowhere to hide.
There we go. Alright, now we're rotating puzzles. Since how these puzzles work is that something's going to be like in between for it to work. Whoa. Which one am I doing? Aha, I see. What? No, it's just gonna keep rotating around. So let's just climb it. Rotate back round to here. This large bit here. Oh, there was a thing. I thought it was. And I was right on the money, it seems. Right? Yes. I'm just gotta get the angle right. Okay. Go wrong? It seemed right. Huh. Can't zoom in any further. Moving left and right. Up, down, maybe? These puzzles are on the trickier side, it would seem. Maybe further out and then maybe somewhere to the left. Somewhere to the right. I mean, this looks right, it's bang on, right? Like, but nothing. Okay, I guess it's not this one then. Let's try moving away from it then. No, it definitely has to be something that's fit. Why don't I just go to it? Why don't I just decide to climb this now? What would happen? Nothing. Oh, hello, Mr. Icy Man.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Icy. Off the edge, go. Straight off the edge, man. Go. Right. Strange. It's like there was no alignment whatsoever. The only option would have been that one, right? There's no way it could be this one here. that's over there, and it stops right there. Yeah, it has to be someone that's blocking this path here. Otherwise it's not going to do anything. It being there's not going to do anything. Weird. It's being awkward. Because that looks right, like here, bang, right in the center. Maybe if I go in a little bit at a time. That's as far as I can zoom it in. That wouldn't be right. This looks right, but the game's like, no, it doesn't. It's right. It's the only angle I can get from this. And this is the only place it can be put, but yet there's no... Okay, okay, suddenly now you want to work.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said...
She said what? Don't stop short. She said what? What did she say? Oh, I didn't realize how tall this thing was. This is not going to give us our answer. I mean, they're just chilling, but they're going to fight me either way, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I could just ignore them. See ya, Spurs. Haha! I'm gone with the wind, literally. Okay. What is it that I've got to be up here for? This, maybe? Why is this supposed to be? Seems there's another mechanism working about. We've got that there. Where's the mechanism around here? Oh, I see now. I see. I came up here prematurely. I forgot what I did. There was a line that swung round around here, and I think it's this mechanism. This mechanism here again. So when I did it this way. Yeah, I can think I can. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because then it's. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to come back down to do that though. Okay, what do you think I'm going to mush again? Okay, let's try something. Where was this switch? It was up over there. Right. You missed. Alright, I forgot. I'm gonna have to defeat them because it won't let me. Yeah. The only time you can't do shit when there's enemies around. Objects. Let's get you right off the edge. Oh.
Incoming.
There we go, got him off the edge.
Wind blade.
I missed out already.
Cut to the chase.
With the wind.
Oh, almost off the edge. Damn it.
Power cord.
Wind blade.
Don't blink. Hey. Like sword from the shadow.
He's almost dead. And there he goes off the edge. There we go. Oh, can I not? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God! I was gonna say. I was gonna say if I couldn't climb that, that'd be annoying. Oh. Well, don't I feel like an asshole? There's one right there. Actually, does this work? Yeah, it does. There was a mechanism right there. I figured the game would ask me to go back again. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Yes, there we go. Like it was right there to rotate, and I went all the way back like the was. I remember it was just sleeping, but he's gonna attack me either way. Eat the fire! I'm gonna rock the world. No, how did I mess up the power? Switch.
Right. Cut to the chase.
Oh yeah, there was another one? I thought I was only attacking one. Well, he's dead. What's the matter?
Help me! Somebody, please!
Guaranteed.
We just got to the interesting part. What did the princessin say?
I want to know as well.
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that not Robin Ritter fella again?
Possibly. Might as well just run to this.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
I guess. Oh. Is he on the side? Okay, it's time to go. Oh no, we've got to solve the puzzle. Shit, I was about to run down there without thinking. Well, I did. Okay. Oh wow, I think it's like turned on its side. Okay. Alright. This is going to be a brain teaser or puzzle. Because everything's on its side, so I should have started at the top instead of going down. Save Leon. Leon! Help! This time it's Leon asking for help. Okay, start at the top. And the bottom. There's actually no mechanism. Mechanism at top actually. So actually I was oh, I can't. I was wondering if I could climb this or not. I thought I broke the game. I thought I broke the game there. So if we went down here by logic, this should be the first one. Ah, I see. So yeah, it's just like we're using objects. This seems to be what this one is, though. It's objects to replace the thing that can't move. Instead of using the actual thing. That's probably what it said when I decided to skip the. So much for this being a brain tease. I'm pretty much figuring this out already. Down, no. There we go. It's another one. No one bites the dust. And no one bites the dust. And let's see. That's about here, right? Yeah. A little to the left. Right. No, right. Right. No. Down. Maybe up. Okay, maybe it's going to be a little tricky. Okay. No. Ah, there we go. And that is all of it. He's on the sideway area. Oh, and then, oh yeah, let's see. We'll just head back up now. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I guess I'm the one overcomplicating things yet again. Alright, go and talk to Leon then.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the Prinzessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
Not more than just tired, definitely the heat's getting too warm.
So that's how it is.
What's that supposed to mean?
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Alrighty then, let's open that door. That means we're close to the end of this book then. Just as I thought, most of these seem to be quite short. We might actually end up... Well, I say either way we're finished.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
I am curious to what Mona's is going to be like off officials.
Ah, the book has appeared.
I decided to step on it.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand.
We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
You bet you're right.
Well, you bet right on that front.
Bet you're right in your sweet feathered ass.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Of course it is.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachtreiben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the Great Secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernochreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Okay. So it's, oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Ah, it's over there with a waypoint. Okay. I think the best method would be to go around the corner up here and then fly around. Well, glide round. We can't actually fly. I love what they did with this, at least, like, from like last year's when they just took an original place and just tweaked it ever so slightly with different things, and that little tweak is kind of good. There's lots of stuff to do around here, but unfortunately, I probably won't have time to do them before. Well, we'll see how two of these stories goes. If we finish them a lot sooner than I expected, like say like we finish these around like 2 hours into stream, like around 2. I think I fucked this, didn't I? Did I fuck this? Did I fuck this? Did I fuck this? No, I didn't. Okay. Maybe we'll do some of the stuff in event stuff. I did try and do some of them off stream, but there was just points where I generally just wasn't. It's generally, I think it's just generally he's making me so more exhausted than usual. Usually does. That's why I hate summer. Just hate the heat. Well, we're in August, so summer's almost over. Thank God. And we'll be into autumn soon. And we'll be close to winter, which is also good.
Disappear!
Good old autumn. Where it's not too hot, not too cold. And Halloween will be at our doorsteps soon. On my favorite holidays.
Stop!
In the name
You
of
guys
love.
again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Excuse me?
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernochreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Official! Oz! You're back in the crew!
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Which is kind of rude.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernochreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Is there now?
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
But what do I always say? Best stories come in threes.
Majestic but fragile, vast yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
It vanished. Okay. More of these puzzles. How are these ones going to be different? Okay. This one I'm going to read it. Use the deep to move there. Okay. This is moving cubes. Adjust the angles and position the shadowy cube. Okay, so using casting shadows this time. That's what's getting that right. I guess not. We've already got it close to being aligned. Okay. There. So not zoom. There you go. Oh, so like switches that bring the platform up. I see. So we're doing the position puzzle before, but this time they're like switches.
Here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Don't say it out loud. I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became...
Oh shit, I was worried I wasn't going to interrupt it or not. Fuck! I knew it was going to do it. I knew it was going to interrupt it. I knew it was going to fucking interrupt it. I wasn't sure if I could or couldn't. I just didn't want to stand there and not do anything. Oh well. Actually, that's just I'm not missing puzzles. Can I use this to crush them? Well, never mind. I got the thing moving. See ya. Oh. Is there more to this, or do I just stand there and something happens? I see. Well, I could just walk away until they're longer. Aha! So now what? Is there another one somewhere? Oh, okay, there's nothing here, so I can't do anything. Actually, I don't. Oh, there's one right there. Right. Oh. Okay, get out of my face. Oh, jeez, the frame took a dip there. No, fucking damn it. Never mind. Down we go. Oh, I fell for quite a while there. I'm gonna can go, big boy.
Incoming.
Damn. Oh, no, damn it! Well, there we go again. One off the edge. I meant to knock him off the edge, but I knocked myself off the edge. Okay, there's nothing here either. I guess just go ahead back to the castle now. Okay, oh no, there's one more cube thing here, so we'll do this one now, I guess.
Windblade!
Do I have to go over and take out that guy? I do. Fucking goddamn it. There you go. Crossbow bastard. Well, it's cool music then. That's something. Ah, you're right near the edge and going over it.
Let the show begin.
My music's still playing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say before there wasn't any enemies nearby. That's a classic move, like, but battle music is playing, but you can't see where the enemy. You see no enemies anymore. Right, this one has a cube. So this is. Oh, we're gonna like shift it around a bit. I wonder if it's gonna be like this. Like we pop it there, and then. Because I mean, it being here isn't going to do anything. Yeah, we're moving around, looks like. There's nothing on top, right? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I see. There's small ones on the. Ah, that's neat. Okay, I had it second I saw it. Oh, there we go. Each one has a smaller cube on it. It's kind of, not gonna lie. Okay, line up. That's right. Oh, a little further back. Back, no. Ah, okay. And there we go. Oh, chest. What's in the box? So we can run past this guy's map and kill them. Guessing I'm heading up now? Or not? Down either. Oh fuck! Ow. That was my fault. I think this is right. We are a different area from the looks of it. I don't see any other things, so if I see this over here, this must be something. Where is he? Ah, I see. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I had to. Oh well. Oh no, actually no. No, I didn't. Interesting. Everything's on its side. Okay, I can't do anything here then. I can here, so where's the? Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, I thought I was going to go on top of it. Never mind. Ah, in case of gust of wind. And there's our next destination. I thought my brain would work, but no. It's one of those last two pieces of puzzles for good old official. Ah, there it is. There's one.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
Okay. Ah, and there's. Oh, okay, we're back here. Took us back here, so now what? We go that way next? I guess so. Oh yeah, because that makes it so it's just should guess this way. Oh, hello. So I said that. You're dead.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Got him. Yeah, that's definitely smart. Oh, that was easy. Just moved it a little bit and it's already in place. Now, damn it! Wait, I got an idea.
Don't blink.
Damn it! I fuck.
Nowhere to hide.
Wind blade. That was good.
Incoming. Feel the beat.
With the wind. 2, maybe 3. No, just 2.
I'll protect us.
Good old Barbara to get over.
Cut to the chase.
Oh, I was near the edge then. It's going to go off in a second. There we go. Oh, the Katasso coming in. Damn, that's good. Wait, where do I go now? Oh, I see. I went the wrong way like the idiot I am. I was meant to go through. Wait, no, hang on. Hold the phone. This was not here beforehand. Oh, maybe this. Oh, I see. The switch lifted it up like before when we got here. That's what happened. It's like, wait, this was not here a second ago. Okay. Oh, obviously no. Oh no, I can't do anything here. Okay, then what was? Oh, I see. Just to get us over here and go with this one. Oh, I can really see what it's supposed to do. What does that do? Ah, it rotates it now, huh? I can't. Interesting. Oh, I see. And then I fall off the edge again. Pop a little butt cheeks in here. I thought so. And then I see. I love that little thought in your brain where you can see the problem to the puzzle, and it's that little click in your brain. It's like, yes, it's a satisfying feeling in the brain. I'm sorry if I'm extremely quiet because my brain just a little more tired than I thought it would be today because of stupid heat. It's so hard to properly sleep when it's so warm during the night, especially in my room. As I've constantly complaining about. There's the last person. Please see me. Serious suckers, I'm gonna grab this and make like a tree.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns.
Oh my God.
My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Does it? Well, I'll see what I won.
Come on, we can do it.
Final pieces. I guess I gotta align the pieces. I'm not sure. Oh, it had it there a second. Oh, there you go. Got it. I think I backed out this thing, didn't I? I had a second there and I lost it, as usual. There we go. Final entrance, final conclusion to the official story.
Help me!
Sounds like Leon again.
Paimon had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Should I do?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
I fucked it. Oh my God. I fucked it a second ago. Right, where's the starting point? That's what I want to know. I guess there? Yeah, that seems about right. Or not. Okay, that's not the starting point. The starting point is over there, I think. Yeah, because yeah, there he is right there. Yeah, so this would be the starting point. Zoom out. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Maybe? Huh. I think one of those things is going to be awkward to me. Can't see anywhere else where it could possibly be. This is about lining the bricks, and that's the only one that I can do from looks at the moment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, once again, it's just being awkward. Right. And then next is... Not this... Well, no, there's definitely a brick right in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess not. So, I guess I just gotta follow where Leon's going. Leon's here, then... Oh, I see. Oh, he has to be on it is the issue. Okay. So... No, that's the one we just did, right? Yeah. So... he is right there. Ah, I see it. Nailed it right again. How's this one work? He's there. And I've got to line to this one that's in front of me. How's this work? Unless I'm on the wrong one. No, usually, if I'm right, it has to be on each block. Then it wouldn't be able to do it. It wouldn't say I can't do it. Oh, I see. Maybe it's this I got a line. This weird little thing here. Like that. No, it has to always be the blocks, right? And you zoom in like that, and then it's like that, maybe. It can't be this one, right? There's not any other switches. There's this one that's for that one, and then there's that one for that one. It has to be that one then. There's no other switch. Unless this one can get further down. Or is it this one? No, that one's that one. We know that for a fact. Maybe this one can look downward. You cannot even tell me there's nothing to there. Okay, so it's definitely that one then. I don't understand how this one works. Because it's supposed to like, unless it's like, the base of it needs to be lined with this somehow? Something that makes sense to me. Okay, alright. Come on. Give me that one circle thing gives me a little hint that I'm close, but it doesn't look like I'm close at all. Okay, I can't rotate it. This is the only angle I get, but there's not a switch that I'm missing, maybe? Rotates it, maybe? It's only the only one that can interact with that one, but how? The angle's all wrong. It needs to be like, there's no switch for any of these, but this is confusing. It's usually not in front of this square thing, it's behind them or inside them, but this one's in front of it. But up here. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. Finally, once again, just being awkward as usual. But despite the having actually had it several times over, it still wouldn't want to work. Okay, obviously I know what the next one is. There's only 3 here, so the next one's the first one, which is this one. Oh, there we go. And now it's up to the top and give us the password. Thank you, solely. If he's not, it shouldn't be like solely.
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first 2. But in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich, and on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her.
She's right there.
Your Highness!
His helmet! He can't see through it. It's just his beak there. No wonder he's getting stuck so many times. He can't see jack shit. That's clearly just his beak there. It's not even in line with his eyes.
Oh, right. Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernachtreich.
Someone's being...
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Sie an, mein Sommernachtgarten.
That sounds German.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Oh, burn! She just burned us.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Someone is being very affectionate or something.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
I was confused as you are, Paimon, but I guess we'll find the answers soon enough. She's now lying down near the desk. Are you right? There's water in my room here for you. Are you right? She seems fine. Right.
Sie an, mein Sommernachtgarten. There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Wouldn't hold your breath on that one.
Library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin. How laughable! What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Oh, that's the other outfit for fish.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. Huh. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You... And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time.
She knows there's lots of books flying into the air.
I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the Hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, mein Fräulein.
Why did you call her Mein Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also mein Fräulein over there. And if she is mein Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
He's got a point there.
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant! As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Mein Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oh, shit.
Oz? Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immernachtreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immernachtreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here. And I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle.
Oh.
A tomb?
We're doing like a split personality sort of situation.
You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise?
I don't know, we've been hearing quite a lot of music.
Because of you! It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done?
For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Oh.
Luna. What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
This is why this feels like it should be the last story and not Mona's.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Because this feels like, because the whole point of this was because of Fischl, but it's weird that Fischl's isn't the last one, unless Mona's is somehow connected to Fischl's one.
Shenyan! Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me?
And it's not like I've clicked these out of order, like they unlock as you beat them.
I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing!
It's kind of like, I can't actually like this. So sometimes when like the dark side of someone isn't like all black and, because usually the dark side is like all the color black is the evil side, but in this case the evil side in this one is all got all white and bright colors.
No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now.
God, I don't think she can act. Sorry, she's running herself against stuff. Is there something you want? Is that it? And I doubt she can switch it off because the button on my computer is actually like a pushing button, but I'm still worried somehow she might.
I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Oh, okay. I seem to be Mona. I actually do have her.
Take it one step at a time and don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head.
Oh, I should get to this. Okay, that's the case. You see, this feels like the final part of this story thing because all the characters involved in this. I can't actually use ours, can we?
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. It's not true at all.
Seems like because it feels like the end, but yet. Where am I going? Can I climb these? No, I can't. Aha! Here we go.
Feel the beat.
Feel the heat from the beat. Your feet.
One with nature.
Decided by destiny.
And then switch this is what I'm not good for. It's about distance. Be quick and moving like that.
Insubordination.
Let's go with some hot fire. Then
as one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Circle thing. I should have some things though.
Pyrotechnics.
Going.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Aha. Beep. Steps. Boss fight time.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down!
How about fuck you?
Do you still think I'm going to lose? You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. but now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession, but that's not your true nature. You're no Princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back.
Oof, but okay.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back!
Punch her right in the face.
What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Immernachtreich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl.
Oh, once again, he's got a point
But
there.
consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies.
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immernachtreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
Gonna do fusion dance? Close enough. I knew it was gonna do that thing where like it sways to one side and just vanishes. Oh, is her clothes changed?
Woo! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
Lending them.
There she is.
Oh, hello, the other one's in here
Citizens
now.
of the Immonocreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immonocreich! Yay!
Yay!
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
So basically it's make-believe, is
What
it?
a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Oh, bless her.
The Immonocreich really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on, because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, check if stuff out?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung!
I'm not mocking you. I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immonocreich.
Oh, what Main Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immonocreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
All right, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, maybe the last one is maze?
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Oh, that's right, we've got to talk to Venti, right?
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
The voice is that? Don't think I've ever heard it before.
Huh? That isn't the Tone Deaf Bard.
Sorry, who are you?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Huh?
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
I wonder, because the last time this place was put here, there was like hints to Inazuma, and I'm wondering this whole dreamscape thing is a link to the next area, next map. That's which is soon.
It's kind of eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Let's keep this between us for now. It seemed like she was out or something. Not sure what answer she's looking for from me, but I'll wait until I've seen everything. The last one. Shit. That startled me for a second. Is obviously now official. Not official. Okay, so now we have to. Let's do that, and then what I'm going to do is go get myself a little drink of water, because I go to the toilet at the same time. And then we'll continue that. And let's see what the cats want as well. It's not quite feeding time for them. Because I am intrigued what this whole Mirage thing is all about. And that one is all the way over. Yeah, okay. Back at the start, it seems like. Yeah, I've got like 9 days left of this. Okay, so I will go take a pee now and I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Okay. No, not that one. I want this one. Okay. Let's get to the final the blah 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 thingy. Which is probably going to be quite long if it's the last one of these. I guess it isn't to do with Mona there, because only 3 of these were to deal with the other 3.
Everyone, over here!
That's fine then. Now it makes it more.
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immernachtreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scryglass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there.
Okay, no, there's another mirage.
And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Don't know, it could be ours, could be the travelers.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your Prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
All right. Final mirage, and every.
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
Ooh, it's a scryglass. A big one at that.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Hey, rhyme!
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
Oh, and there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, Main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
Alligator?
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared! Let's catch up with her.
Why are you two in here? It is the warmest room in the house. And you two. Oh, whoa! That's fucking all cool!
What a spectacular structure.
My thoughts.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Immernachtreich, One must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Machistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
Oh, you might.
Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
Okay. Where? I guess the giant, whatever this is. Oh, that's so cool looking. It's like a floating in space, a swimming in space, but okay. So what, stars? Ah, we've got to line the stars. Okay, peaceful thing. Oh, again, okay, just line star lines, like, gotcha. Is it not going this one? Doesn't look like it, okay. So there must be a lot of them. Ah, there's different ones around, okay. No, doesn't go in that one, okay. Definitely doesn't go in that one, okay, then... Oh, there's more of them lurking around, I didn't see that. Okay. Start with this one? One of these has got to go in it? No? Oh, No, no, I was doing when I was putting give as I put it in. Give. Oh my god. Ah, I see. So the star lines are there, so it's got to look like something like that. That one. That looks right. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Am I? Did I do the thing? Oh, I see. I took it out. Okay, gotcha. So that's right. Is that right? Okay, that seems right. Okay. I see, maybe. This item will not. Okay. Let's just put them all in, see what happens first. Okay. There's different star signs above them. Oh, there's one more. Which means we're missing one more piece, it would seem. What piece is missing? Where is it? Yeah, it definitely seems like there is, because each one is lit up and there's one that isn't lit up yet, so we need to find the last piece. Yeah, that one's lit up, that one is... That one isn't, so there must be... Oh, hang on. No? Where is it then? Somewhere around here, back the way we came? It's not. I don't see any glowy things in the ground. Explore the mirage. Well, I know what help out do this. Oh, there isn't another one anywhere. Oh. Well, now what? I'm confused. Just tell me to explore this water I can dive into. Does nothing. This is switches that do nothing. Oh, I see. There's lower and upper. Is it? So maybe that's the issue. I put it in the upper one instead. The lower ones don't look like anything like these. So you have to guess this. Wait, what are you doing? I had something from the you two. I do. You better be behaving yourself. I don't. Let's move them all first. Because here I put this one in the lower one. Different star signs. It says place. Oh, I see. There's a low and up one, so you go put them in to make the thing. I see. Okay, my brain clicked in. I think. Let's go to my info so we best get to have a look at these. No, it's not. Where are they? Ah, here they are. So, if I had to... No, that's it. There isn't any more, so it's clear one of these has to be combined to make one of these. Let's try this. Let's try putting this one in here. Give. I see, so... And that was in the upper one, let's put one in the lower one and see what it does. Interesting, so it just forms that, so that's nothing. Is that even any of those? Let's remove and remove. There isn't any more of these things around, so what, these three, two of these I've got to make one of these. It's hard to tell. Neither of them will make that one. Let's try this one. Here. Let's see that. Huh? Did I not put it in? I did not put it in. God damn it. Check's on there. What goes there? That looks like nothing. And we're close to... No, that doesn't look anything close to that either. Maybe move that one, put in this one. Damn it, did that wrong. Yeah. No, nothing close to that. Even if I would move that one and then place in this one. Neither of these match up to this one either. No, it doesn't look anything to make that one, maybe? Let's try these two again. Give. Okay. Then this one. No. So I'm gonna give it this one. I don't get it. None of these are adding up in my brain. One of these has to be meant for this. It doesn't look like it fits with any of these. It feels like I'm still missing some of the puzzles. I think. Check one more time. Yeah, there isn't any more. So obviously I've got to use one of these to open these doors. But these are more complicated than I saw. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my bag. No! Ugh! This is why I hate wheel things. Okay, and it's annoying that they're all the way at the bottom. Okay, so we have these. There's one, this one looks like it's got that, so is there anything that looks close to that? There is this one, so maybe this one on the bottom. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I hate this selecting gear. That looks about right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Now get to it. So, one of these is a question of trial and error. That's not right. Okay, remove. Okay, then it has to be this one then, right? Did I do it? Is that the same one I just put? I think I accidentally put the same one in. This one then. Yes, I knew I'd eventually. I knew I'd eventually get there. I'm sure I'm going to find more of them to open the next door. Wow, what the... Ooh. My guess is... I gotta make these, make a lot of stars on poles. Okay, so attack it, and then it does a slash thing, right? So... No, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to rotate. Yeah, it just moves like that. For now, let's just keep smacking them. Okay, so that just bounces back like that, so we want to rotate it like that. No, maybe actually. And then maybe like that. Well, this one's got a long line to it. Okay, so it's got to be. So there needs to be a straight line in the middle. So this one's probably a straight line in the middle then. Okay. So quite a lot of brain parts. So we need like two winged things sticking at the corner of it. So that'd probably be. Because this is the straight line at the top, but I don't think it means it would have to be two side by side. That's right. Because it looks like it's a sword of some sort. So we need one going straight across to another one. Right, so let's see. Let's move this one. Is that right? This doesn't look right at all. This is too confusing for my stupid tiny brain to figure out. Part just wants to keep clicking to it. Oh, I think it's actually lining up now. I think because the angle of the star position looks like there's two that would be side by side to make the line. So maybe these ones. Make the line, maybe. I think I fucked it, which is a problem because now I've got to try and figure it out again. Okay, let's try and figure this out. This looks like these two here should be the line, right? The only... Yes, that looks right-ish. That only points then. This is just... I don't want to be clever on this, but this is actually just annoying, actually. Because there's a way of, like, seeing the full picture of it, at least. So you can't get a weird shot what I'm looking at. Okay. It's clearly resembling to this. The sky, so... This is no obtuse puzzle ever. Now I could look it up, but I've already fucked it. There's no way of resetting it. There's no reset button. If there's a reset button, that would be handy. It doesn't look like there is. Right, let's lose my brain. Let's use my brain. Okay, we need basically one straight line to another one, but then we need two opposite side ones. But then we want another two that bounce off to the corner. This is literally just because each point of star looks like it's each point of these little things, I think. But none of these seem to line up to that. Unless this is the tip of it? Maybe? Because it seems like those two would be that long line. But then that can't be right because then your bottom line would have two above it. Which... Oh, I think I see it. It's here. It's definitely here, right? Because that's one straight line, two to the side of the bottom one, so they need to be pointing like that. Or no, wait, more. Yeah, no, yeah? And then this, I think I got it, would need to be pointing more outward, right? No, because this is going to turn certain ways. It's going to turn left or right. That might be right, because there's a cross pattern between it. Only at the base there's a cross pattern. It's like a straight long triangle at the top with a line going on it, and then there's a cross between that triangle at the base of it. So that can't be right then. Ugh. The issue is trying to find the point, because all this does is go this and this. Which can't be right then. Yes. Because it feels like it's this one because it's such a long line, but neither of these have a two base at the end of them. Unless it was a reset button. The only reset button would be to try and exit sound and enter again. Oh wait, I think maybe I've actually got it. Just maybe. No. This is not a fun puzzle. It's really giving my head a scratch. Because it definitely feels like it's this line here, this really long line. But once again, there's not two sitting next to it. Because that goes there and it goes there, which would be like the cross line, maybe. And this guy's just giving up because there's no reset button. If I wanted to follow a walkthrough, I'd have to start from the beginning. There's no way of doing that here. Wait, hold on. No, because that one just turns to this, and then that turns to that, which looks about right. And that to that, maybe? Have to reset the puzzle, but there's no way of resetting it unless I enter and re-enter the room, because I think I've generally already screwed this up. Is there a reset button somewhere? Like if I leave and re-enter, because also I can't do anything with these yet. Let's go reset button. It's clear I fucked it somehow. Dude, no. That's the same position I left it at, I think. Was that the position I left it at? there's got to be a reset button somewhere. I don't have to spend ages trying to figure this out, so I can just look it up and be on with my day. Doesn't look like it. Don't have to fucking work it out from where I fucked it over. Let's move one piece out of line and just see if it does reset itself. I was just like, I don't know, move these like that, and if it still looks like that when we leave them again, to then hopefully we can look up a walkthrough and get some idea of. I mean, maybe I could still use it and move the same pieces, because otherwise we're just going to be here forever doing this puzzle because I can't figure it out because I'm too stupid. No, I did not reset itself. Yeah, I generally don't get it. I guess. Oh, I can leave it to man. Okay, let's do that, and then it'll probably reset the puzzle. And then we'll try that again. We'll look up a walkthrough of that. Hopefully, I don't have to do the door setup. So hopefully, I should reset the puzzle. Because usually doing stuff like that would reset the puzzle. It did. Okay, cool. All right. I will look for a walkthrough on this, and I'll be back. I think I found a solution to it. Right. What I can see. What? Right, it seems like this one here needs to be hit and then moved. So this one? It does look like it's the one. Okay, so this one just went some different. Okay, I think it's this one needs to go here. And then parallel to that one is this one. That's right. And then this one to that one. That's right. And then that. That one. There we go. There we go. Got it.
There's a star over there. And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
Okay. Hope it's not more complicated puzzles like that. Hope. Okay, gotta follow the weird star thing. Because normally I'd say I'll leave this to next week, but I don't think the event's gonna be here by next week. So I need to actually finish it today, or if not, maybe do we'll see how things go as usual. Okay.
It's made its way inside.
Oh, okay. Geronimo! Oh, we're Mona now, okay.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. What in the... Is that my voice?
Sounds like it.
I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself.
Oh.
When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space. It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Collecting little stars. Oh, I took 5 of these, Jesus. Concentrate there, because oh, that okay, they made it pretty much easy. I failed. What do I do now? The glowy light's not working. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go, here we go. Oh, I can't take any hits. It's taken, I see. I'm supposed to get hit by them. I'm supposed to avoid them. Well, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Aren't I the idiot? supposed to be avoiding these, not getting hit by them. Just that mentality of collecting stuff. Like, oh, things flying at me, let's collect them. Shit. Okay, 30 seconds. Ah! Kind of like little worm things. Silverfish, that's the word I was looking for. One! Damn it. Okay, we're doing good so far. Ready to stay here. 10 seconds to go. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh Jesus! A whole cluster smacked him in the face.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
Sounds like she does.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
Most people don't.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
I mean, there's still people who think doing online content, whether it be streamers, YouTubers, some people still don't think it's a legit career.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
You're awesome, Mona.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. Now I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Oh, so control Mona. Okay, food. Oh, now we're back to the traveler. Oh, back outside.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all!
Oh. Some sort of reflection.
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Different time of day.
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Okay. It's pointing us into the direction, so it should be all the way over here then, I'm guessing. Or maybe the top of here. It looks like it. Oh. Past. Oh, no, radishes. How the hell did you guys get up here? It's the same way I did. You can't get anything up here. Haha! Because guess what? I have the high ground, assholes. Ow! Ow! Guess the high ground didn't help me. Look, it's like up here or down here. These are clearly just that chest there. Oh fuck! way. I'm trying to think. Stupid fucking troll.
Speed of light. Hey!
I didn't remember. Oh, there's something ground here. Oh, I found one of those pieces. I see. I see. You know, there's gonna be a quick way of getting around to that. Right. Let's enter back in. We go. I'm assuming the same thing as before. We press a piece in, and it's gotta open one of the doors. Or do we have to take the ones? Oh, yes, it says remove. I don't know whether you have two in my inventory, so it doesn't really matter. I think so. Yeah, 3. Oh, I think I already know which one it is. I think it's actually this one over here, because it's the little antler things. It's obviously this one. And this one. That one wasn't hard to figure out. Just hope it's not the same type of puzzle on the ground again. Ah, fuck it is. Okay. The Syrian solution is not in the sky this time. Oh, it's partially in the sky. Okay. Alright. Save some headache time. I'm going to look up what the answer is, because I would rather do that than spend any... I'm not smart enough for these sort of puzzles. Okay. Right, so looking from here, it's this one here needs to be pointing in. No, that direction over here. And then this one needs to be pointing. Hit it first. Down there. And looking for this one. Here. With the one follow up from it is there. Hang on. And yeah, obviously this one. This facing this way. There. This one here and this one? Yeah. And then should be right? Am I right or I've messed up somehow? Oh, I said no, I said then we got then we hit this one. There we go.
There's another star! Let's
which obviously is going to be another one of Mona's past we get to learn about. Which I don't have to wait for this thing to. Oh, you're kidding me! I can't run ahead of it. I hate games do this. If I know where it's going to go, do I really need to properly follow it? Shouldn't it just come to the place that it goes, and then we have to wait for it to stop and start? It's kind of dumb, if you ask me. Alright, here we go. Geronimo!
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly. But not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years.
And I guess
He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had.
Oh, okay.
He looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
Okay, what's the puzzle here? Find. I gotta find its reflection? No, it's stuck in one place, so. What does it want me to do? Can't do anything with Mona, no attacks or anything. I don't understand. Look for the object in the sky. Oh, I see, so I gotta pinpoint it? Do I have to actually do div? How though? Oh, I wonder. No. I was gonna say take a photo. Can't do that. What am I doing? I'm looking at. I saw this thing fly into the sky, and that was it. All I can do is look at this weird thing. Am I supposed to trace it? Like a. Nothing's doing anything. I'm missing the point? Find the. But there's no buttons or anything. It's just look. Please look at this. I'm missing. I'm looking at this thing and it's not doing anything unless. Oh, I see. I've got a. It's one of these things. I see what it is. Okay. And then I go up here. Ah, yes, I get you. Okay. Okay, so when I should hit a wall, then shouldn't hit a wall, then. Nope, I think about here should be an opening, right? Ah, there we go. So, oh, I see the thing. Oh, no, I thought it was moving. Okay, then we've got a wall here. Oh, did I do something? Ah, there we go. Find the exit. I can see the exit right in front of me. Ooh, visible steps. Well, they're more like water steps when it looks on it.
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Good question.
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him. And that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
Oh.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
But that's not fair.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Because people can't face the truth.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
Aww.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart.
I don't think she does.
Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
You're very tsundere, you know. Then why are your ears red?
Well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the Prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't.
Main Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
The beach.
Let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay. Coming!
Alrighty, let's go to the location. Oh, yeah, man. I'm never so tired. Oh. Well, usually these events, I've said this before and I'll say this again. These are cool stuff, but if you jumped into Genshin now, and you missed this event, you would never get to see the story stuff, which is kind of unfair, because this is like cool, like character building sort of stuff. Okay, I don't know why I slid down there, and you would never get to see them if you jumped in now. I mean, the only way you'd be able to is to, not able to hit nothing, would be to, just look up videos of them, that would be, yeah.
Incoming.
Alright, there's the other piece. Now, jump back into the pool. But I think I know what might be in the next one. I think we already have these 4, I think.
Huh.
We've returned here once more.
Looks like the story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Because if the antler one was next, then I think the next one might be this one. You know what? It's best I just look it up. Best not mess around. So, the next one is. Ah, it looks like I was wrong. So, the actual next one is this one. And then brain not working as usual. And then I'm assuming the next one. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, which one does this go in? Okay, so this is the top one. I actually did put that in the wrong one. Yeah, it should be this one. I think it's actually this one without even looking. Nope, I was way off. Okay, in that case, it's this one. Yay, got it. We're not out of woods yet, because next is the bloody annoying light thing. Oh shit, I skipped too. Oh shit, I skipped too far ahead. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see what the solution is. Okay. Okay. So first, check that. Where are we here? Let's go back one. I can't tell which angle this is at. Okay, it looks like it's at the front entrance one. Yeah, I got this right because if I don't look at this, no, because no, the angle I'm looking at is facing this. So is it this one? No, it isn't. It's got to be. No, this is confusing. This angle is not good. It's like really confusing what I'm looking at. It looks like this one is first. Yeah, because it looks like there's two side by side, and the angle would be if I was like standing here. Because the point is they're using this in the video I'm looking at. They're using a smaller counter, which makes it the angle look a little off. But if I'm right, it's this one first. I think. Yeah, looks about right. So we need to hit this one first. But then hit this one and make sure it's facing what form looks from it this way. And make sure that this one is facing that way, right? Then the one above it just needs to hit down on it, right? And then we go up here, but then this one is pointing that way, okay? And I can always see the one down. It's, oh Jesus, pardon me. Point that way. And then that one I just hit. This one needs to be pointing this one. That's about right. Wait, hang on, did I get this right? already. Now, this is such a confusing puzzle to deal with. Back a bit. Okay. That's right. So, fine. So this should be right like that. And then that like that. And then that one up ahead from it should be facing that way, and then one down for it should be facing that way, and then one it's pointing at. So this one should be pointing at this, maybe. Yes, that looks about right, and then the one behind that one. Okay, I got it. Then that one. To that one, and then that one, that one. Yeah, there we go.
It's another star!
Now we're really cooking with gas. Now I've got to follow the star all the way to the pool. It's just really hot, and I generally just want to finish it this week. Because, like I said, these could be very short. We could be done in like the next half an hour at best. It's just these puzzles take most of the time up. I'd rather just find a solution than spend way too long trying to figure it out, and especially in this heat. Because what if I end the stream and we're like 30 minutes to the end of this? But because this is an event thing, it's going to be most likely gone by next week. I think.
It stopped by the water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Ah, we've got to open this door, is it? Oh, I can already see the puzzle for this one. Don't even need to look this one up. This one's easy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Lower place is this one. Give. And then upper one, this. I nailed it. I did not. Huh. I guess I was wrong, because that's definitely the right bottom one, but the top one isn't. But if this is the one we open the front door, but I've only got two things, unless I got it wrong. Maybe they're meant to be the other way around. Maybe this one, that doesn't make any sense though. Let's put this one, okay, let's put this one at the top. Yeah, and then this one at the bottom, but yeah. Is that right? No, it's far from right. I was right the first time. Unless there's a piece that I've got to take out of one of these. The bottom was definitely right. Unless there's a piece lurking around here somewhere. Can I even take... Yes, I can. Which one looks like it has the same shape? The top part. I think it should be this one, right? Because it doesn't really matter if that door is closed. No, that's the antler part, and that's not the part we want. So it should be this piece, maybe? Because that looks about right. Yeah, that was right. Is there another one of those puzzles? Yes, there is. Of course there is. Of course there would be. Well, let's not touch anything. Let's see what the solution is as usual. It says us a lot of time. This is the fourth and final puzzle. I did the door here, so we solved that door's problem. Okay. I don't need to see what it is, just do the solution. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be... So this just shows star location. Okay. Where's this first one at? I think... It's this one? Yes, it's so it should be facing this kind. Yeah, so it's this one first, and so we're pointing into this direction, I think. And then the next one from it is the next one up ahead. This one again is going to be hitting that. And the next one is this one, which I'm sure is going to be that one. Okay. Shouldn't jump too far ahead. And then the next one is right next to it, this one. And the final one that goes at it is this one, and I think it needs to be moved. Am I right? Okay. Then from that one, this one in the center. That way, and then this one. That way. I think I can figure this last one out myself. I haven't to look. I think I just point this one this way. And then that one, and then point it. Is that not right? Oh, that's my fault. Okay, we'll just continue to see what this looks like then. That's definitely right. Yeah, that one's pointing that way. That was right. That one's pointing that way. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. This one is meant to be pointing there. Slightly off.
Oh, there's another star here. Was the first star waiting for this one?
Seems like it. Where's it going? Since we lost all the puzzles. It's in those like 4 doors, which means we're at last key point if it did that. Come on. I'm intrigued to see what happens next. They combined into one? No. They're going to dance around before they go into the bloody pool, aren't they? Rip drop into the galaxy pool. And then we get... Oh! That I was not expecting. Huh.
Oh, wait, how the...
Fuck?
Another house in Mondstadt?
Some tells me this is hers or her master's. The Alice.
What are we doing in my house?
Oh, it is her house. Okay.
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
There are so many expensive looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Mona's rich. I have a stinking suspicion she bought all these and got herself into debt.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
Oh, okay. She basically gets her money then spends it on books as well. What she does. Basically, like when you're a teenager and you're on your first job and you immediately spend all your money on video games and the like. Entire wages on stuff.
You're not. Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immernoch Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
I think she's probably referring to her mom and her dad.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
Alright.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
And we seem to be getting off topic.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, right.
Oh, left. Alright, I guess we click on the... Can I see what else is around here? Holy hell, she does live in a nice place. And that's where it ends, okay. Alrighty, let's click on it. Oh! I guess we got sucked into it. Looks like it.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. But I became lost. I couldn't see the stars any longer. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
Careful not to walk too fast, so I'll cut the dialogue short. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, jump scare there.
I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Am I supposed to just take a leap of faith? Ah, yes, a leap of faith. Ooh, I love this. This is so cool.
I understand the governing laws of the universe and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth.
I should say hell.
Observing it is enough for me. There are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do is seize my own destiny.
Ah, back to... Oh, it's so beautiful. It looks like that, painting.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immernoch Reich.
you. Although the Immernochreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Ah, burn!
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
What's the matter?
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous, but I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
So I was just checking the weather because it's feeling very warm. It's about 44 now. Getting pretty toasty in here. You seem to have been deep in thought. Have you found the answer?
I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Okay. I just gotta keep walking. Oh, I see the little swirly things. I think they are. think I gotta follow the weird swirly line. Or maybe not. I think this is right, because this is weirdly too, like... No? Oh, it stops there, okay. Or just keep going until something happens. Or just hit the side of the wall. Okay. This line looks like it follows something, but it stops here. Maybe go to left. Or do I go backwards from where it is? What's this line? It's some. Oh, maybe up. Okay, I seem to keep going this way. Nope. Oh, did I do something? No. I'm confused. As usual. This has to be something. Right? But it keeps stopping at certain points. Oh wow, I see. I have to find that. Okay. Me thinking the weird lights in the ground or something, it's just a fun floating bloody star.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
We're back here again! So, are we completely out of the mirage?
There's one more person who's left, and it's
How
us.
strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the VTuber or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all?
Seems like it.
Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all.
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps towards solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the VTuber camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented VTuber. The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a VTuber industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence?
Ooh.
If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Okay.
Oh. When you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Ah, so you're basically saying the Fatui are weak-ass bachas.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
Blow it to smithereens.
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Fair
Right.
point.
It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, a machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now! There's no time to waste!
Oh, okay. We're transporting now or not? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Final showdown. It's the final show. Wait, is that right? Requested is select. Yeah, is it? No, it's this one. What is it select? That's what we want. That's what we want. That's the ticket. That's the stuff we want. We'll go back to where the Fatui machine was and fix it, I guess, instead of fucking it up. Ooh, I'll grab this one here. Oh, is he dead?
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Quite possibly.
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. We'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious? What's his precious?
Machine.
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
What a drunkard.
What the drunkard?
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Main Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Oh, excellent. Please, fan them away from me, too.
Me as well.
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here.
Is he Raj?
Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere. As for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as Tone Deaf Bard! Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
You mean beat the crap out of him?
Main Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Ah.
Ooh, sounds like a good idea! Let's try. Hey, he opened his eyes!
Rise and shine.
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui! Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now! That's what you get for rejecting my research and forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious! My precious!
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
You mocked me! And my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots.
So I keep an eye on my cats. I got a clear eye on them, just make sure they're fine in this heat. They seem to be sleepy at the moment.
Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's
membrane.
no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Fischl, don't yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try. Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No! No, don't force me to write a report! Go away!
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me. Please excuse me.
Oh! My butt! My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Oh, good.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript. The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Yep.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
All right. Oh, you can't. Actually search cracks. Oh, hang on, it's not here. Wow, okay, that was quick. Found it almost immediately.
Found it!
Congratulations! We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Indeed.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand.
Ah, that explains what it went.
Looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret.
The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persikov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages and the Fatui found a way to research it?
I was right. I think this is connected to the next map thing. I think today they had like a live stream or something. So there might be something about that, like when the next nation's going to.
Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persikov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persikov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes, it took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages.
The good news?
The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
I thought we would be saving the day on a vacation.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
Please just show me that. I wasn't sure where the islands were. But one of them I can't fast travel to. One, yeah, okay, I guess we're getting the boat to each of these then. Oh, none of them I can. All of them are okay. Oh, my controller completely died. Oh, what's happens? The controller actually dies. He just keeps walking. There we go. Lasted quite a while before when it was on low power. We should be getting very close to the end of this now. Get them crystals. I think I'm gonna stand up for a bit. My ass is getting really sore, so I think I'll stand up for a bit. Just mic up a bit. There we go. My ass is getting saucy this time. This is no, I think I've done as long as this. We'll see what this ends up being long. I think the longest stream I ever did was about just over 4 hours. It was 4 hours and 8 minutes. So we'll see if this ends up being the longest one. Right. I was wondering how much is left because I am out of water. Get these 3 crystals. the moment the avatar's just going to be standing still because the camera's like, oh, don't talk. Oh no. What is this? Is this it? Yes, this is it. It's awesome. There might be something in that note. No, that's not. No, it's something about because it was. No, that's not my one. Remember, there was something in that picture thing. Yeah, it's trying to rotate. I think. It's like rotate once that way. Rotate twice this way. Oh, this one doesn't have. Oh, it's this thing here. Just attacking? What? That's why I need this. He's a puzzle. Yeah. Rotating different ways is doing. Rotating. Changes. Or maybe. Maybe it's maybe it's rotate this and then this doesn't look like it's changing regardless of which direction I rotate. Okay, I think this is a clear. Let's look on YouTube because I don't want to waste time trying to figure this out. So I will be back once I found the solution, I guess. Oh, my avatar went some. And there's so much for standing up for a bit. Right, so then that. Then rotate it left. Then left again. Or well, top, not left, top, whatever. Then. Bottom one. Bottom one again. Then the top one. That didn't do anything. Crap! Do I have to reset? How do I reset this puzzle then? Did exactly what it said and didn't do anything. Oh, that one's not touchable. clearly I've done this one right, but the other one isn't. Okay, maybe... That one still stays like locked. Yeah, since that one's locked. If that one's locked, that means it's weird, because according to this, it's something else. Unless there's more to the video and I'm not paying attention. Oh, okay. Definitely did this. Then this. That doesn't seem to have done anything. This one's definitely not accessible, so it means that one's done. Oh, there we go. Got there in the end, I guess.
This should be one of the crystalline cores mentioned in the manuscript.
Okay. Pretty much always, yeah. Except for this one, but I still need my boat. Right. Actually, I think I should not be an idiot. I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. So I drank all my water and I'll be back. Nearly forgot to unmute myself. Right. What's that? Let's not worry about that for now. Wait, am I? Oh yeah, I need to put my mic up a little higher. So that's why we travel between these things and while I stand up so my butt doesn't get too sore. Right. Hope there's no complicated puzzles for all of these. Guess we'll go to the next newest one. It is really getting hot, but I really do want to finish this. I said I'm going to see if I've got a fan next to me. got a glass of nice cold water to keep myself nice and hydrated. Because that's the nearest one. To save time, I'll look up any puzzles I don't understand. Or just all of them at this point. Because if this wasn't an event thing, I'd probably just leave this to next stream, but for an event, we can come by then. And it's one of those things at this point we're probably like close to the end, probably like another like half an hour. Damn, so I'm gonna avoid the heat trolls here. I don't want to waste time trying to fight. Oh god, it's another one of these puzzles. Okay then. Right, while I'm aimlessly clicking on this. Let's see what the solution is for the next one then. Okay. So we're going to this one over here first. Yeah, this one. So the first button is turn it, rotate left, then left again, and then right. The next one is this one. This one. Yeah. Right? Yeah. And then we rotate this one. Bottom. Rotate right. And then left. Then right again. Oh, so that's how we know it's done. It goes in the ground. Okay. Locks into place. Okay. So then the final one of these is a. That actually went too far. Let's do that again. Okay. Yeah. Right. And left. There we go, that's another one.
And here's the second one.
Just get myself a drink of water. I'm not sure how long I'll stand like this for. I guess until my butt stops being sore. Oh. Huh? I must have triggered something else, shit. I was going for that, I must have triggered one like the side ones. Alright, let's skip for this. I don't care whatever this is about. Because there would be dialogue if this is important, so let's just skip through this. This must be one of the smaller things. Yeah, I don't care about this. I'm just chilling on the rocks. Let's get into our boot. Go to the last piece. I think after I'm done here, I probably will leave my room and go downstairs and live with it. It is generally getting really warm in my room. Right. Final puzzle. It's the final puzzle. You gotta have like full body tracking. Just shaking my air. That's good. Maybe in the future, who knows? Who knows what the future may hold? As they say. As my both my cats are on the ground because it's too warm for me to do anything. Doing okay? Like I said, I got a bowl of water for them. I'm an idiot. A bowl of water for them if they get thirsty. In fact, they have to drink. That's good. My boys and sees them not drinking. But every time I see them walk over to the bowl to get nice little drink, I'm all happy. And I've been putting ice in there for you all to keep nice and cold for them as well. There's the last of these puzzles. Let's get out of the video now. Actually, there is only one. Yeah, there's only one. Okay. Oh, fucking H. Go away.
Disappear!
I don't want to trigger a fight. Good. Look, the trigger a fight, I can't access this. Is it this one? No, it's definitely more than one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Okay, that's it. It's on the other side of here, isn't it? That's why I can't see it. Right? More than one. Yes, it's this one. Yes, it's a shrub. Rotate right, then left, and then right again. I guess you avoid one side. And of course, the last one, there's only two, so there should be like one in the further here, right? Yeah. Rotate left, then rotate left again, it seems, then rotate right. And that's the last of that puzzle.
We found all the crystalline cores! Let's put them back into the machine!
There's a puzzle for that. I think we can just slam these bad boys in. Still doesn't have to fight.
We've inserted all the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Fingers crossed. Everyone sits down and down there.
Someone's in our camp.
What are you going to do about it? Cry about it?
Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Sometimes we're going to be fighting them.
Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then! Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
Please, camp.
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many words! Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
The fun in the sun camp. Let's head back then. Looks like all we got to do is solve some puzzles and.
After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
I'm loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great! Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
At 4:20. We're 1 hour and 20 minutes in.
Of course! And you should come
Wow.
find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Leo. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight? Then it's decided. I'll go gather some more fruit. And for seasoning... Yep, that should do it.
What? What's the seasoning? Salt and pepper?
Ah, you're all here. I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Oh.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Come with me.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over here.
Oh, so we're gonna call the tone deaf bard, right?
Well, let's hope he picks up this time.
Well, hello there, strangers. You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, tone deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
So we're going to everything that's happened on that.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Ugh, so annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
Yeah.
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things. It was really cool.
It was a great experience.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Tone Deaf Bard is right.
I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
It's a deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about. After all, Tone Deaf Bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Indeed.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Did officials say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too! Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
Who are you?
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives. Joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place.
I'm starting to think it's the god for the next area.
When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Because they have shows and stuff like that. There's those there was I think like a live stream they did, so we'll look at that later. But I know that the god of that word is a little girl, and that sounds like a little girl's voice.
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves.
They might. Ah! In another place, but when and where? Ah, I knew this was going to lead into. But that's always my point with these events. These are cool. If someone came into Genshin Impact, like say they saw the new event, new location, it's like, oh, this new location looks cool, and then so that means we are these. Oh, different things. Okay, these are more just extra stuff. So I think. Oh no! That's that thing. That's the other thing. So that means we are officially done. Let's just check. Sure. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, alrighty then. Right. In that case, so I think this is just this. I don't know if I'll deal or not, but as far as primo gems go, okay, in that case, let's sit back down. Okay. Ow. That is the case. Let's switch. No, right there. Here. Is the music. Okay. Like I said, I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. 4 hours yeah, 30 minutes. 4 hours and 40 minutes. This is the longest I've ever streamed for. Most of the times it's not just because of my ass and sometimes energy. Because if my ass starts on, I can just stand up for a bit until it doesn't. My brain went dead on me. But also work. I can only stream until 3 because I have to spend the next like hour or two getting shit ready, and don't usually get to stream a song. That's why I'll in the future I might want to keep Saturdays for longer games like Genshin or something. But when we first started, before this event happened, I was doing through all the counter story missions, which I think at the moment is only 3 left. But if they've announced like the next location and stuff, it might not be worth it, because it really depends on. Yeah, I've got like 3 counters left as far as story quests go, and well, so I'll look up and decide, because I'm thinking like if the next event is like in a couple of weeks time, like next story stuff, next map, then maybe we'll take a little break and maybe play something else. Because I think the reason that, because Inazuma, at least in June or July, I remember, but it seems like this one's getting delayed a little further, probably because of usual thing, because of COVID. Because recently I found out that Hawk's Legacy is getting delayed till next year, so that's the thing with these happens. But like I said, like these event things are cool and all, but like if you were to like, I mean, granted, this hints at the next person, but it's such a cool thing, and I don't know what happens if you were to jump into this. Could you still do the story stuff, but you can't get all the things that revolve around it? Because it's like you would miss out. You would have to like actually like look up videos of all the story stuff because they're interesting enough and worth enough. But no, you have to be here day one. I guess that's always the thing with these sorts of stuff. But yeah, I think what I'll do, because I was looking in between some of the dialogues on Twitter if there was anything. It seems like there is a new update, and it says, where I saw a tweet, I saw somewhere, it says, yeah, version 1.2 will be adjusted into 5 weeks, which I'm not sure what that means. There's probably more information, so I'll have to look at the more information part. But if it is soon, like I said, if it's like in the next 2 weeks, like say it's the beginning of September, then it might be a good idea. Maybe take a little break from Genshin Impact and maybe do something else. I don't know, because also at the same time, I kind of wouldn't mind finishing off the last 3 character story missions that we have, because we could also do those in one stream as well, maybe. But I'm hungry, close to dinner time, and I do want to do longer streams. Like I said, it's usually energy in my ass. The ass part's not a problem. I can just stand up for a bit. The energy is the problem. But as I said at the start, I think like putting less whim in. I also not to a dangerous amount because I don't want to make this chef the chief too much. Has given me more energy because like I feel still pretty great. Don't feel like I could do a marathon or anything, but I feel pretty good all the same. Because I love character story stuff. I like when games do like side stuff or stuff like this, where you get to know more about the characters you get to play as. It's always such fascinating things, to say the least. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by for this very, very long show. This is gonna be one of those interesting ones to archive if people went to watch it, because I do usually archive all of these on YouTube as well. See. Well, actually, apparently from the 1st of September, the videos will now stay only up to 7 days. Because apparently, according to their data, people will most likely download, or at least only watch those streams within those amount of days. So, I always download them the day off. Like when I stop streaming right now, I will like download this and then get it ready to go up for the following week on YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by. As it's the weekend now, so I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, evening, and the weekend. weekend. Have a lovely weekend. Obviously, it's still going to be very hot weather in the UK, so obviously importantly, I think, let me just check the weather. It is about somewhere around 33 tomorrow. So tomorrow's still going to be very hot. And so try, as usual, keep hydrated, drink plenty of water. Even if it's a pain in the ass to constantly go to the toilet. Wow, god damn my mouth. Plenty of water as I do, and I will. So next week's stream will. So Wednesday is interesting because we finished. Oh fucking hey, my brain. Stray, and I'm debating between doing another platinum run because we haven't done one in a while, or going back to Minecraft because I said before, the next couple of months there's going to be a couple of new games, like at least one game each month. If Sonic Forces comes out in October, it will be released each month. I'll be doing a game on stream, so I don't want to start too many new stuff if we're going to put a little pause for a new game coming out. But I also stream 4 days a week, so as long as I've got 2 or 1 day spare for that. So as usual, I usually decide through today and probably tomorrow. So obviously I will put the schedule on like Monday on Twitter and on Discord. I do have a Discord server, but other than Wednesday, it should be Thursday should be most likely finishing Harry Potter and the Deadly Hallows Part 2 because those games are pretty short. Then Wednesday, God of War, and maybe Genshin again next week. I'll see how I feel, but I think the heat's getting to me. But I will decide tomorrow. So I appreciate everyone stopping by, and how do people do outros? I don't know how to always. I just end up going round in circles. And I apologize to anyone who's just joined now because I am actually ending now because this is the longest I've ever streamed, and I feel maybe it's the heat or anything because my back of my hair. I actually have quite long hair in real life, and I am sweating at the back. Oh, you've been lurking. Oh, okay. Thank you for lurking. The problem. I'll end in a minute. The interesting thing I did find about Twitch the other day is that apparently, sometimes on the page, even if it says 1, sometimes like it take like 15 minutes to actually show the number, so you never actually know how many people are there, which is interesting but also terrifying to think about. That at one moment it may be 1, but there could be more than that. But yes, I think I will end. Now I appreciate for the lurking. I appreciate when there's yeah, the heat. I'm gonna end before I go around in circles. But thank you all the same for stepping by, lurking, and all that lovely stuff. And I'll see you on Wednesday for whatever I end up deciding to do for Wednesday. Oh, thank you very much. I will. But I think it'd be good to end it now, and I think I'll leave my room because my room is always the warmest during the heat wave, so it's probably best for me to stay. Also, your chat box doesn't work, right? God damn it. Yeah, right, it should be showing up on the corner here. There's the chat box. Where is it? There's chat box. Why is it not? No, that's not the chat box. That's the chat. There we go. Chat. Why is it? Yeah, it's not showing up. That's weird. Unless I know what's gone wrong. I bet it's because that is in front of that. Is that right? Yeah, there's the issue. Yes, the little box thing in the corner was in front of the text. It works. Text was appearing under it. Ah, there we go. Okay. I think I'll go downstairs and live and cool down for the rest of the evening. Probably watch, I don't know, something on Netflix.